Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. Hope everyone is having a good week. We are halfway through. It is Wednesday. It is hump day. Now, tonight, we're going to work on trying to fix some bugs. Trying to make things better, trying to work on the website for chat bites. Trying to make things better. So one of the things that we need to do is there is an issue with there's an issue with the ChatBytes plugin where if it gets disconnected and then tries to reconnect, it just gets all kinds out of whack. So we're gonna see if we can get that to happen again. And, you know, figure out what might be causing it. It's like one of those things where you gotta do it like multiple times. Hey, we got some GC wheels. We got a lot of things. I'm just checking out the titles that I have. Oh, we're on season 18 now. So I have 1, 2, 3. I have 21 GC titles. Apparently. Huh. Oh, Bacchus mod did not start up. So I gotta restart it. All right, we're in. Let's get this going. Okay. Okay, so it connects. Now, unloading it and loading it a bunch. Yeah, put a whole bunch of messages into chat bytes, or into the chat. Okay. So if we did this, what if I... Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is... Focus mode, disconnected. I'm gonna not send this. Hey, Luv, how you doing? Oh, come on in. I'm gonna turn that off for now. How's your week going? I hope you're having a good week. And let's actually turn that off as well. W new season. You know, I do have the game open. I need to figure out, like, is there anything free in the item shop right now? Because sometimes I do have free stuff. Like, see here, I can claim this stuff for free. Honestly, what I really want is the Crossbar Queen title to come back. And of course, because I missed it in the, like, week that it was out, it's gone forever. And it was a free thing that they just gave out. It was free! Hello, Vic, how you doing? Yeah, they give out free stuff like all the time in game, like cosmetics, and then they never give it away ever again. And they put it out there for 2 microseconds, so you better pick it up or else it's gone. Yeah, so what we're doing tonight is we are working on chat bytes. And just trying to, like, fix any of the issues. If I do this a bunch, okay, that no longer spams, which I think honestly is probably better. But it needs to make sure that there's at least one. Okay, land match. Hey, Mo coming in with the first. Oh, and a subscribe, too. Look at that. Look at you.
3 years.
3 years.
Moamo22 just subscribed with Prime. 3 years. You're old.
Mm-hmm. older than some of your children, or at least one of your kids. So, all right, so one of the things I want to do... Oh my god.
My Twitch babby is so old.
And Zero coming in.
Just subscribed for 41 months. My Twitch baby is so old.
Mm-hmm. It's older than most.
The hype is off the charts now.
Wait, we have a hype train now? Hold on. Can we get hype trains for two subs now? It used to be 3. Or at least like 3 people had to be involved. Did they change it for hype trains? Why did it say baby so weird? I don't know. That's a good question. All right. Yeah, I really don't know why. No clue. You're about the only person I watch these days. Well, I appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I swear that like it used to be different. Like you had to have like 3 people involved to get a hype train. Because like Dorby would come in and like drop like 10 subs and then like a hype train wouldn't start. Hello, Slapping Yarn. How are you doing? I hope you are well. So looking forward to the wedding next month. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. Okay. We're getting some unable to parse WebSocket message. I'll look forward to it once I'm done with all this planning nonsense. What more do you guys have to do? Like, what do I do for a living? I am a software engineer. So I write code. That is what I do for a living. Which is why I've written this whole system here. Okay, let's do this. Let's shut this down. Just unable to parse WebSocket message. Loof says that's so cool. Working on seating chart / escort cards while Slapping Yarn and Maid of Honor do favors. You're still working on a seating chart? Okay, so I think it's a little bit better, right? Not a little bit better. It's easier to replicate this issue in game. Gotta get the names in the right order. Yeah, so Loof, what this whole thing that I'm talking about is I essentially made like crowd control for Rocket League, where people in Twitch chat can come in and spend a digital currency and make something happen in a private lobby. So for example, you could come in and you could say, oh, let's demo Mo, or let's teleport Zero, or take this bot and make them boost for 10 seconds. So that's what we're working on tonight. We're trying to get some bugs ironed out, because in the next like month or 2, I want to start doing like some charity stuff with it and see like actually start putting it through its paces and getting it going. It's absolutely a lot. But what I'm looking at here is I'm trying to look at the log. So when I turn off chat bytes and turn it back on, that seems to somehow get it into a state where it can't receive messages from the application. Right here. So we see we get a send a message error and an invalid state. So it's trying to figure out why that's happening. Send message error. Was that actually throwing an exception? This is the error code. So it's saying an invalid state. Well, it says invalid state. Although I don't think we care because we're actually connected right now. Alright, so if I do this, if I do video, I set this to borderless, this will make it easier for me to test this. So now if I come in here and I do CD demo blue, yeah, so we're connected. Okay, but we don't have the other issue. So the other issue is what we're actually trying to get. Yeah, see, even though this happened, we're still loaded and we're still going. Because and the reason why I know this is because when we look at the player thing in the top left here, we actually have the player names. If we weren't connected, we would not have the player names. Actually, I wonder if we go to here, when we connect, can we choose an ID? Do I have a face cam for VTube? Do you mean like, am I using a webcam for the VTube? Because if that's what you're asking, then yes, I do. Just trying to see if there's a way to like. Yeah, I mean, like all VTubers are using a camera. It just doesn't display the real feed. client ID. Gonna head out for a little bit. Well, thank you for stopping in. What does it? Am I missing something? What is it? Oh. Okay, that. This is gonna be weird. All right. Oh, that was probably very loud for you guys, wasn't it? With the game sounds in the back. Sorry about that. Is there like an ID? No. Wait, handle connect. F error code. Oops. Oh, don't save the changes to that. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's change the overlay. So if I do this, and I come here, all right, so we have the overlay up right now. And in a couple seconds, it should probably disconnect, I think. But I think what I'll do is I'll just put like an overlay or something, or make a thing like right in the center of the screen that'll basically just say like, I don't know, like not connected or something, you know? We can load it up here, as we can see. Okay, it does say waiting for Bacchus mod connection. Oh, it does say not connected. It does say not connected. Well, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I think I need to make that bigger. How do I want to do this though? So like if I reload the overlay, it says waiting for Bacchus mod connection. Let me do this. Let's just write some JavaScript and I'll just say like, set these states. Like, um, wait, da, 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 da. So we should have a set connected. Those are the things that happen. This one is disconnected. Ooh, you tried. You tried. All right, refund, process, clear queue. Would have died if it actually landed in front of you. Well, you missed. Also, if you actually want to learn about sharks, go and follow Shark Geek. He'll be able to tell you more about me than I know. It's weird. But yes, we have both a Vic and a Hugin in the house, and a Mo and a Zero. We got party peeps in the house. Okay, so here is the Earth. I know a whole lot about nothing. Well, tell us about nothing then, Hugin. Tell us what you know. Is that part of the CSS? AOL dial-up noises. Am I setting a class that doesn't exist? Okay, so let's on message. I'm just gonna move it down a little bit. So it's a little more Whatever. Okay, so we have an on open. When it opens, well, I take that back. I have a new mod, and I know she has a crush on me. Like a new Twitch mod? And is this someone that you've talked about previously? That you met in person? Hugin's got spicy details. Well, I'm happy for you if things are progressing. You make sure you treat her right. Also, make sure to go check out Hugin as well. He will talk about dinosaurs in a Batman voice, just because you asked. He just likes to do it that much. Okay, so connection status is the I think is this here. Yeah, that's connection status. This div here. But should it be there? Should it be there or should it be in the middle? Well, every morning she gets a different good morning message, and we stay on the phone until we can't stay awake anymore. And she gets reminded every so often of how much she's my favorite person. Well, you keep it up. You keep it up. All right, hold on. Let's I think I had a thing for this. Open Rocket League Chat Bytes Web. Nope. I thought I had it in here. Plug in application. Oh, no, that's not happening. That's not happening now. Because you're taken. I swear I had a thing for this. But maybe I don't. Alright, let's do this. Let's 1920 by 1080. All right, hold on. Let's measure dimensions here. So that card is 153 by 131. Width is 153 by 131, I believe. Wait, right? Is that right? No way, that's right. 153 by 131.
Arg glug.
Arg glug. That's all that it got. Hugin, did you see what I tried to do in BitGamey's stream today with GLaDOS and it just like didn't care at all? Like I tried, like you know how like 2 days ago or whatever, not this stream but the previous one, the TTS monster like messed up and it did the like the ah, and I tried to do it today. It's just like ah. Like I was like, what happened? All right, so wait, hold on. Good bot. Good bot. All right, so what did I have here? Inspect this. That card body. That. Wait. Computed. What is your width? Docked bottom. Yeah, 153 by 131. Whatever. Let's inspect this. Okay, that is 348 by 94. 348 by 94. Wow! Exactly 348. I was telling someone way earlier today that it's crazy how I went from being single and content with my life to suddenly having a favorite person. I mean, that's how it happens. And, like, you gotta just, you know, accept it and let it happen. Do I know, like, what the border on the top is? What's this? Is there a padding on this? 8. 8 from the top. Y is 8. So then that would be 8. And then that would be calculator. Actually, can I do? Never mind. 1980 minus 8 minus 348. So it'd be 1624. That is incorrect. Oh, it's not 1980. I gotta subtract 60. 1564. God, if only I could do math right. All right, so I'm just kind of building out the UI, how I'm kind of thinking about it. Like, do like 600 by 300 here. If only you had access to some sort of counting machine. I would never need that. Alignment. Hacha. Hacha. Okay. It could do math for you. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Like, let's get our. Oh wait, what font are we using? What font is that? What font is this up here? I can find out. I think it might be Roboto. Yeah, it's Roboto. That's hearsay, and you shall answer to the full might of the Emperor for that. I got like a guardian now. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Center alert. Okay, so those will be there. This will be effects list. Hugin landed for 0.11. Wow. That was like one of the littlest amounts I've ever seen. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. So we do this, we do an artboard. Then we do like a second one. So what we do is like we switch between states based on which one is active. Color will be white. Oh, but it needs to go at the bottom of the artboard. All right, this way, whenever we switch states here, put artboard 1 on top. All right, you know what? Let's get rid of the triangle or the background. We don't need it. All right, effect list. What font size is that? Effects, inspect. 32. So that goes inside the player list. Oh, it's just players is the name. That's how that fits. Okay, that's closer to what it actually is like. All right, so what I'm thinking here. is when we're not connected. Yeah, I'll just put a shadow on it. Just say this 4 and 6. Just to make it clear what these are. So then, do we want this text to be like red? If we're not connected? I think we do. Because when we're connected, it'll go away. So I want to use this as like a basis for like... Actually, you know what? Let's save this. Chat bytes web. I'll call it... Wait, no. This is the overlay. Yes, here. This is what I was looking for. All right, we're going V2. Yeah, this is what I was originally looking for. This is what I was looking for. I do think this has to come up. Honestly, I don't need V2. I just got everything I wanted right here. So let me just go and delete that. Because this is actually what I wanted. I knew I had this. I knew I had this. I just didn't know where. Okay, so I'm going to need a card. Gonna need a card. Okay, so that's the alert card. I'll just copy the alert card. Where's the alert card? Okay. I need something for the center. Disconnected card. And then we said it was what, 650 by 300? I'm gonna take these off for now. Oh, I didn't actually like make another one of those. Oh, disconnected card starts as... I see. Don't need that. Low hidden. Okay. So... do I have a thing for centering? I don't. Right, margin auto. We'll do a center. See if this works. Sort of. It didn't exactly. Right? Like, that's not exactly center. Oh, you know what? I think I need to make it float. Okay, we're gonna do text align center. What if you use Comic Sans bold italic slanted neon pink? Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I mean, my font choice is already, at least for my stream branding, is very close to Comic Sans as it is. Actually, maybe I don't need it to be so big, but you love how it's the most hated font in existence. Oh wait, hold on. So I'm looking at this here. I'm gonna do line height for text, which that actually might work for us. That looks pretty damn close. I'm not gonna lie. So if it's 300, with padding of 1, would it be accurate to say that Comic Sans is the Nickelback of fonts, or that Nickelback is the Comic Sans of fonts? Comic Sans is the Nickelback of fonts. You know, as much as everyone loves to hate on Nickelback, like their music wasn't bad. Like people only hate them just because they made music that was similar to things at the time, right? But like Comic Sans is just way out there. All right. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. It's just position and transform. Position relative. I love their heavy stuff, but their pop divorced dad trying to be frat bro music is rightfully hated. All right, hold on. So this div, so card body is oh, the line, it's because the line height is 250. That's why. So 115. Wait, hold on. 300. Why can't I do 300 here? Now, this isn't just me. Like this is like perfectly centered, right? All right, 300 minus. Hold on. 300 minus 36. Shh. 300 minus 72. Should it be 228? Or is that centered? They did a great cover of Sad But True. I think this should be 228. All right, let's do line height of 228 pixels. All right. Let's try this. Hey, that actually works. There we go. Although let's try this other one that I found. Center. That did not work. Can I help you, Tony? My cat just came up meowing at me. Okay. So if I do this, that looks correct. I want color. Just choose red. All right. So that's that. Wait, so we don't want the connection status now. Okay, on open. Um, Actually, I think we do want it. Let's put it back in. But I'm not. Wait, hold on. What does this do? Okay, so we're disconnected. Um, I want to change it to like alerts or something. But so on open, we want card effects list. We want to have that to be display none. So when we first start up, oh, I didn't actually put the div ID equals player list. Card effects list, player list. So that goes away at the start. Okay, so in the connected state, what we want to do is document dot get element by ID, and I say div player list dot class list dot remove. Wait, class list. No, I don't want to. Is that what I want to do? JS show element. JS set display. Set display property. That's what I want. Dot style dot display. This and the div effect list. I do a decent cover of some songs. Really? I didn't know you played music. Also, don't forget we do have the drop game. Nice. Uh, disconnected card is the name of it. Set connected state. Okay. Oh, I should do the one on the bottom too. Card equals the ID equals help card. Card help card. There we go. So when it first starts up, it should look like this. And then if we connect, it should switch. Some things didn't come back. What went wrong? He didn't say the magic word. I didn't say please. You're right. But I am connected. Why did it not come back? It's not actually disconnected. Because it is connected. I broke it, guys. I broke it. I don't know how, but I broke it. Like, I know we're connected. Debugger. Application. Because, like, we should get... Oh, wait, that's game... Oh, whoops, I just put that in the wrong place. Back player list. That's what I should have done. Bang! Document about WS connected. What is that doing? Unopen. I'll say this, that, set, waiting for connection state. So I don't think that's actually doing anything. Document body to okay. So, like, we should hit this breakpoint. Yeah. Document get element by ID div player list. Right, that is what it was, right? Oh no. Oh, it's div ID equals player card. I'll call it player list card. I'll call it effect list card. That's the difference. That's where I went wrong. See, that's what it was supposed to do. That looks better. All right, footer position bottom. We gotta up that. Oh, we gotta go like much higher. $60? Okay. Translate X and Y. Can I do like a center horizontal? I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay, so that works for me. In my setup. And then if I do this, it disconnects pretty quickly. And it's actually back quickly. Well, that's pretty quick that it comes back. All right. So question for everyone here. The footer that says type CB help to learn more. Should we move that? Like, should we put it like underneath the boost or put it somewhere else, like underneath the scoreboard? Because, like, I can also do this and remove that. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking I should do? I think for now I'm gonna leave it like that. Because, like, the thing is, like, so this is gonna be the default. This is gonna be like the default overlay that it comes with. That the software comes with. Now you also have to remember that other people are not going to have my horizontal chat. Like, they're going to have their own thing. So really it should look like this for most people. Trying to think of, like, where else would we put stuff? Because, you know... Like, that should disconnect pretty quickly. Or soon. Because it's completely turned off right now. Yeah, there it is. All right. Let's turn it back on for now. Um. Okay, so that should disconnect shortly. Let's get the horizontal chat back on. All right, and then... Yeah, there. Disconnected. All right, so we're going to turn that off for now. Okay, so... That seems to be fine. Yeah, let's update Git. Although, is that going to do something weird? Let me put that over there just in case it does something weird. Not that it should. Yeah, and then the other thing is, well, that's not a visualizer anymore. We need to work on the website because what I want to do is make a how-to. Where did my Git Bash client go? Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Properties. I want to start it in, yeah. That's where it should have started. There we go. CD chat by application. Updated the overlay with a disconnected alert box. Charge main. There we go. Okay, so we've saved our stuff for now. And now we can switch over to our web. Okay, so check its web. So we've got how to. All right, ignore that. So the first thing I want to do is socials. That's navigation. Oops. Header. Whatever this div is. Page content. That's what I was looking for. All right. How to. All right, so this is what we need to figure out what we're doing. Alignment, align middle. Actually, let's not do this. This thing, inspect. The header row is 64. Height of 64. And then what is its color? Background. Okay. RGB sliders. What? That is not at all. The background of that. Yeah, it's this. Pretty sure. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. That's not what I wanted at all either. Let's put it off to the side here. Dorby! Dorby! 41 months!
Dorby just subscribed for 41 months. X.
X? Thank you, Dorby. That is much appreciated. You did not have to do that. 63, 81, 181. What? I just tried to... Yeah, there we go. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. We're doing some website design at the moment. Doing all right. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I'm waiting on a ghast to grow in Minecraft. I bet. I bet. Yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot this because I don't care too much. It's gonna look like that. All right. All right. Inspect. What is that font size? 56. And we'll just say Roboto. What are you gonna do with the ghast once it grows? You can find a dried ghast now, grow it in water, and then ride it. Oh. Huh. Things have changed. Things have changed a lot. Okay, that looks pretty good. At least similar. Okay, so now we need What did we say? It was 56 and Roboto. How to. Adding is 24. It grew. I fed it snowballs. You fed it snowballs? Okay, and it's 24 on top. Apparently that's how it works. Then I threw a harness on it and rode it. Oh. It's basically a floating platform you can ride. So can you like stand on it? Like if you dismount? I assume it's very slow. And what happens if you fly away from it? It's a 6x6 platform. Can you... I assume you can't build on it. Can you? Too late, close the game. Well, now I'm left wondering. I would assume you can't, right? Like, I feel like that would go against, like how it works. But maybe it does, I don't know. Wonder always leads to learning. Yeah, like if you build it, like if you put solid blocks on it, does it move? Does it collapse? What happens if you put sand on it? What happens if you put like a rubber block, or not rubber, like the gel blocks? Guess you're gonna have to find one. Yeah, but I have you to do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Make a sand bomber. Put a little like redstone timer on it, and every couple seconds as you're going forward, it just pops out a TNT behind you. Carpet bomb. Okay, so how do I want to format this? So I know that these proportions are like slightly off, because like the body, is that really 56? Okay, it is. Yeah. Body computed. Height 516, that is incorrect. Yeah, let's separate window this. All right. Oh, okay. 946 is like what the actual dimensions are. Okay. So all right, 946. Okay, so this is like actually like what we have to work with. think that can actually move up a little bit, but it has to go like underneath everything. I think it's supposed to be like that. Okay, so this actually feels like closer to what we have to work with. Okay. In terms of size-wise. Okay, so how do I want to lay out like a how-to? Like, what do I want to say on this page? What do I want to say for like a how-to page? Pictures. I mean, you're not wrong. Gotta make it easy to digest. But the question is what information am I trying to convey here? Actually, hold on. How to is actually how to send effects. All right, so I'm thinking like a little like tagline there. Let's go 24 down. Pictures and a short explanation of how to. Okay, so I need to actually like figure out like the actual like text. I also just realized I like this better. The layout title. Are Bitcoins the same as the ones I used to gamble? No, you used fish to gamble. I cannot mess with those, unfortunately. Okay, so what pictures do we need? Here. Yeah. Yeah, fish are the channel points. You were gambling with channel points. Or not channel points. No, I'm wrong. You were using sharks? Hold on. Yes, sharks. I know there are too many and they're all incompatible with each other. It's kind of frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Hey! Congratulations, Dorby! Okay, so in the application, we have a README. It used to be like 30 seconds. That's quite a lot. Welcome to the modern world. Okay, so we have... I had to give you a little bit of grief. I mean, as you know, I was on slow internet for a long time in high school and college. So I get it. Not all of us live in major cities or rural areas. Okay, so there's a lot of information here. So we have analog commands limited to 1 decimal place. So I think what I want to do is start with showing how first, and then switch to like conditions, if that makes sense. But first we need to figure out like how we want to display this. Miss Adventures in Astro, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? We're doing a little bit of graphic design right now. Let's do 350 by 350. Is this even what I want to do? Like, because like what I'm thinking about is let's make this like 200 and we'll make this like 1,000 or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking. At least 350 times 3 plus 48, so 1098. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Can I lock you? I can. Lock. Alright, so we've locked them. So what I'm thinking is kind of maybe something like 3-tier like this. Is this... But it doesn't feel like it fits. Hey, Dorby!
Dorby just donated $25 to the Planetary Society.
Wait. Oh, $25. Dorby. That is much appreciated. Thank you for that. You did not need to do that. Pro tip, if you ever tried nighttime long exposure photography of a rocket within like 15 miles, stop down to like f20. Yeah, I'm sure you got to stop it down a ton. In fact, speaking of rockets, I want to double check to see if Rocket Labs has scheduled their flight. Why does it show me my balance every time I do anything? Because you're gaining Bytecoin, Dorby. You're earning some. You just earned more Bytecoin. Oh. But it stayed 8,000. No, you went up to 8,000. Didn't you? Hold on, let me double check from before. Oh, it did. I got one more night attempt in a couple days. Okay, so that means that the charity donation thing was wrong. And it didn't add Bytecoin to you, for you. On charity donation received. Okay, so in this case, currency setting, config, charity donation. Oh, is the amount 0? Hold on. Wait, currency setting amount times. Currency setting. That's probably not right. So this is probably what went wrong. This should actually probably be E dot amount, which is a double. Math.lore. That's what it should have been. So with my config, a charity donation. So that should be CB give Dorby 2,500. Because it should have multiplied by 100. That's what you should have been at. It's CB show. As you can see, I have all the Bytecoins. But yes, total. Can you do an alias? I mean, I can, but what are you trying to do? Or what are you proposing? I'm actually going to restart this for the moment. Oh, are you asking if someone that uses this can do like custom aliases? Is that what you're asking? At the moment, no. You can change the prefix. So instead of CB, you can change it to, I don't know, to exclamation Dorby, or, you know, whatever. You can also change the currency name as well. All right. So back to blocking this out. Oops. Can I... What happens if I... Okay. All right, let's lock these for the moment. And actually, let's group these. Okay, let's iterate the things that we need to show. So we need to show one show how to send an effect. We need to show how optional params work. How to show how to format doubles. Show that time defaults to 1 second. English / US numbering. So we kind of have 5 things to show, right? But can we... So I hate this one, but is there a way to make it work if you spend bits? Yes. If you spend bits, you will earn Bytecoins. So here's what we have. We have bits, subs, follows, channel points, and charity donations. All of those will get you Bytecoin. Or are you saying that are you saying that you're saying do it directly via bits without even using Bytecoins? Is that what you're asking? At the moment, no. Because at the moment, it's all built as like you have like a bank account that you buy into. Is kind of the way it works. So you have to exchange your bits for Bytecoins, and then you have to spend the Bytecoins. So spinning right round doesn't work? No. No, Hugin. But you can go ahead and, give it a try and, come back to us and give us a report. We need at least a sample size of 20. So go and try it. Go and try it 20 times. Spin around 20 times. Come back and give us a report. Wasn't quite like a record baby. Okay, so show how to send effect, and then we'll format. Doubles. All right, I think we can do this into a couple boxes, kind of like this. Now here's the question. Is this box... Let's copy it. And then paste one in here, and then we'll turn it sideways. Which orientation do you like better? I think I like the horizontal better than the vertical. Because I'm going to put some information in like little things here. Let's get rid of that. I don't like that. Because I think we can put this into like 4 boxes. Show.
Did you read Dr. Swiss growing up? Because green eggs and damn.
You misspelled Seuss. Format doubles. Time defaults to 1 second. And then English/US. Oh, actually, we should put that one first. But yeah, we also have TTS here as well. Okay, so we have this is like box 1, and then here's boxes 1, 2, and 3 below it. Do you guys like this layout of the way I have the boxes, or should we do something else? Like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to lay this out. What are you doing for the site? So this is what we're gonna put here on the website. It's like a how-to.
If NinjaGloppy was a cookie, he would be my little butter.
So that's what we're trying to figure out right now, Dorby, is how to align or how to lay this out on the website. No, this is a 4-box layout. Actually, I kind of like this. I think actually this makes much more sense. As like a layout. What, Dorby? Um. Wait, what about some of these? Actually, this might not be bad either, considering that we have like a length of text. Like have like the stack of boxes. Hmm. I hate looking at designs. I know. Like I keep coming back to this one though. Can you show me your favorite guide that isn't a video? What do you mean my favorite guide? What does that mean? Any guide? I don't have a... I don't know what that means. Like, you talk about like game guides or like tutorials or... I don't know what you're asking. Read me. I don't know if I have a favorite read me. Um I mean I kind of like this. I mean this is what I've been using. You know, like I come here to for the components and you know, if I want buttons or whatever, just it's not exactly a great example. Um All right, let's try this. Let's do like a stack. We'll make them 100 by 800. Actually, no, hold on. Let's delete these. This is, let's make this 124. That'll actually probably make much more sense. And then let's set this to a, like that same color there. All right, and then how to send an effect. So if we come back here, got some text. Gonna make it Roboto. Let's make it 14. All right, so in this box, 124. Let's say I want to do like 12 padding. So I'll make that 100. So then that's 676. So 652. So then 231.8 plus 12, 243.8. Oops, nope. I've miscalculated. 148 plus 12, 136. What? 148 plus 12, 160. Okay. So then let's lock that. So now we have something that we can line up with. And then we'll have another text in here is we'll have like a title. Is this even good? I don't know if it's good or not. No, it's not good? Dormy? Oh no. I'm being super judgmental. I'm trying to figure out like how to explain this, right? Oh my god, that's not at all what I thought. Um, this is not an install. This is how a viewer would send effects. So like here's kind of like what I'm thinking. So effects are sent by using an exclamation and then wait, I should make this by using exclamation, comma, the command prefix, default CB. Yes, it is actually black. It's just like it's outlining it for some reason, and I don't know how to turn that off because it's selected. As you can see, it's actually black. But yeah, I know it's an idiosyncrasy of using this designer tool. Oh, damn it. Okay, well. Um, actually, it should actually be how viewers use chat bytes. Because there are actually commands. No, I want to So in this case, we're going to start off with help. CB commands. So you say the default CB. I mean, it's kind of that. No, you cannot. At least I don't. No, you cannot. Because then you would have exclamation space something. You'd still need the exclamation. Purchase that give players refund. No, you cannot. Prices. No, because one of the things I wanted to do is make sure that like I didn't overwrite effects that someone might already have, or not effects, but like commands. Oh wait, I should save this. This is how to design. But give them the ability if they want. Well, I don't have it right now. I'm gonna need to make this 12. All right, commands in chat. Commands and effects are used by typing exclamation, the command prefix. That's kind of like an ask the streamer thing. All right. What I'm working on right now is just how a viewer uses it. Does this make sense? That these are the things that like you can start off by doing. You can send commands. And these are, you know, a list of the kind of the commands that a user can do. And I might make this like a grid. Shows a list of possible commands. Prices, shows a list of effect prices. Sends an effect based on the name and other parameters. Oops, I meant to do help. Oh, currency manipulation. Currency and setting manipulation commands are limited to admin mods. Now, I might change this in the future to like DM a person. But for now, it's going to be that. All right, let's just restart that. Okay, stop it. Okay, so Check out this guide. I'm gonna delete that group. I'll call this part 1. Okay, let's lock that for now. So now we've got kind of a format here. So we've done how to use commands. Nope, stop that. That's not what I wanted at all. That's what I wanted. Gonna just like visually put that higher. Okay, so we have using commands in chat, sending effects. Do I have something for effects? I do not. I think that's just commands. I should have something for just effects, I think, but anyways. Okay, so how do I want to word this? So we have sending effects. So here we have in the README, we need to talk about optional parameters. All right, so we have effect, help, syntax. Use an order-based. Use an order-based parameter system and may include optional order-based parameter system in order to control how the effect in order to control the effect. Next, use an order-based. That's not at all what I wanted to do. If you don't know, use CB each effect has a help message if you don't know how to use it. Example, CB boost help. Effects use an order-based parameter system in order to control the effect. In order to, I guess, change the effect. Can include input values, a time-based duration, or even a player target. Or even player targets. Parameters with a question mark at the end. And are optional. Okay. Is any of this not making sense, what I'm putting down?
I have returned.
Hey, designed by Dave. Welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, just swallowed water wrong. Let me get your shout out. Designed by Dave has been doing a lot of astronomy, astrophotography, CAD work, even designed his own telescope and built it and started taking photos with it. So right now what we're doing is we're actually doing a little bit of graphic design for my website. So for anyone unfamiliar, what I've done is I've basically made crowd control for Rocket League, and I'm right now building out a website for like how to use it as a viewer. So it combines Twitch with Bacchus mod to bring crowd control. And so we are working on one single page of the website right now and trying to design it out and figure out how we want it to look before we start programming it. Hey, we also have an entropic universe in the house. Welcome on in. However, order must be preserved. Um, is 10 gonna be too small? I think it might. I don't know. Or 2. Let's go 10. Let's just do this. All right. Look, bit under the weather, so I'll be lurking. Well, I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. All right. Um, example, so in this case, I had an example here. Is there no indent? Oh. There's all kinds of things in here. I don't know how to use most of that. Anyways. Actually, I feel like we need 2 boxes here. We need 2... Like, let's do another text box here. Alignment, nope. Align middle is what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, that's what I want. No, I wanted it to line up with... What is that Y value? That's what I wanted. Does this look weird though? I think this should be a whole new thing. I think it should be its own thing. Because it kind of feels weird just having it off to the side there. Just gonna move it over here. Part 3. Let's lock that. I want to go down 25. Examples of valid optional parameter combinations. Oops, I keep going to the wrong one. Boost. So full syntax. Bravado. And then this needs to be 10. Let's unlock that. All needs to be 10. Okay, so that's all 10. Part 2 we can lock. When an effect has parameters, there are multiple combinations you can use to get varying changes to the effect. Let's look at the boost effect. Has the full syntax of and then this will be valid combinations. They're listed below. Does this make sense? When an effect has optional parameters, there are multiple combinations you can use to get varying effect or varying you can use to change the effect. Let's look at the boost effect, which has the full syntax of CB boost duration target. Valid combinations are listed below. So we have CB boost. Actually, let's make all these. Should I make this underline? Oops, I didn't want to do that. So the full syntax and CB boosted duration target. Oh wait, I don't need that last one. Full syntax of that. I don't know why there's like this extra space here for the paragraph. Okay. So we have affects optional parameters or multiple combinations you can use to change the effect. Let's look at the boost effect. Which has the full syntax. Let's look at the boost effect, which is the full syntax of boost. Okay. This makes sense to me. Parameter formatting. Okay, parameter formatting. How do we want to do this now? How do we want to label this? JetBytes uses US English I guess lettering and numbering. Is that right? Lettering and numbering? Is that... Am I making sense, chat? Like, I hope it makes sense. No, I don't like that. I don't like that either. All right, they use US English lettering and numbering. Therefore, decimals. Named doubles. Do I use actual double in here? I think I do in the help. Yeah, I do. I do use the term double. For decimals, use the syntax number. Use a period. Use a period for formatting. Example. Time values, if not provided, default to 1 second. And are whole integer numbers. Not 1.0. Time values. I should say are whole numbers. Hey, thank you for that lurk. And if they are not provided, default to 1 second. That feels like it makes more sense to me. Time values are whole integer numbers, 1, not 1.0, and if they are not provided, default to 1 second. Mention something about analog commands. What else do I need to say about parameter formatting? Time values have a values also have a maximum, have a limit set by the streamer. Oh, I forgot to mention the prices. Sending effects will use currency based on the effect, number of targets, and the streamer's configuration. I'll say setup. We'll use the actually I should go back to here. Say set by the streamer, but the default is CB. How's this looking? Is this making sense? Like, if you came across this, will it explain it? Oops. Okay. Actually, oh. Go to view. Snapping manager. Snapping manager. Table snapping. Untick show snapping candidates. Oh, that might be too many. Let's put it back to what it was. Oh, show snapping candidates. I see. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. Parameter formatting. Show players help. Oh, CP. Just go in here. No, I wanted you to go into here. CB show. Shows how much currency you currently have. Help commands. Players' prices. Shows the current list of players. Okay, formatting. Is there anything else for formatting that I need? Um, I mean, I guess there are aliases. Oh, wait, we should have like an earning currency one. Let's lock that. Let's lock that one. Part 5. Earning currency. Part 4. Parameter formatting. Part 3. Optional parameters. Part 2. Sending effects. How to use commands. Alright, I know this is slow, but I know this will give me like an exact like 25. There we go. Um, through multiple ways? The amounts you earn are based on the streamer's setup. The available ways to earn currency are the following. So this will be bits, subs, channel points, charity donation, and I think there's something else. I swear there are 5. Let's just look at the config. Oh, and follows. Honestly, I feel like this is pretty good. Is it not? Like this'll fit in a 1920 by 1080 layout. So it would fit here. I don't know if there's anything else I really need to say. This is like everything. You know, so with that being said, like I can just move this off to the other screen and start, you know, start programming. Start building. Wait, why is that so big? Oh, I can resize that. I did not know that. Okay. Okay, so the first thing that we need to do is we need to say how viewers use chat bites. How Twitch viewers use chat bites. And then put an H4 underneath, maybe. And then here this was sending effects is the best part of chat bites. Check out this guide to get an to get an idea of how to add to the chaos. Version 130, what is that? That is an H4. I don't think I want an H4. I'm using Material Design Lite, right? Yes, I am. MDL. Styles. Typography. Here we go. I think I want an H5. Actually, what did I say was the text size here? $24. Yeah, okay, so I want H5. Or headline. I don't want that bold though. Class equals MDL typography. No? MDL typography. There was like a wow, there's a way to specify. The material design site. Yeah, I know. You want me to start using Material 3. What is this about? Inspect. It's an H2. It's a card title text. I swear there's like a way to set the like there's like a specific like font typography thing you can use. I can't seem to find it. What is it? Channel design type scale. Apparently that seems to be a class. Or not. Oh, it is, apparently. Um, MD scale display headline. Like this one has something. As you can see, it's MD type scale display medium. MD display. Like, where does that come from? I see it says constructed. All right, maybe what I'll do is I'll just add a style. Why do I have a form? I'll just do like a page subtitle text. Font size 24 pixels. Font is font family is Roboto. Thin. It should be Roboto. I think. Oh, I didn't actually like set anything on that. I guess I got to do that. Page subtitle text. Okay, so that worked to a degree. Okay, so this one... Actually, let's dock this to the bottom so you guys can see this too. Let's just do... Alright, it's Roboto. Font, weight. No, stop. So it did 400. No. Why is this 400? Actually, let's make that the same. Um, I want it like thinner. Whatever. I guess I don't care. Roboto light. Yeah, I want it like thin. Not like heavy like this. Font. Variant. And I guess in this case it'd be thin? Nope, that doesn't... That's not a thing. Nope, don't like that. Yeah, font weight's doing nothing. So, font weight lighter. Hold on, let's make sure I didn't like mess it up. Okay, apparently I had. Yeah, I'll just copy that, but doesn't seem to be doing much. Oops, I did not mean to resize that. Okay, back where we were. Okay, so now we need to build out... We need to build out these boxes, which are 800 by 124. Okay, so how to outer box. Width is 800 pixels. Height equals 124 pixels. How to number box. Height and width will be 124. How to text box. The background for this, what did I say that was? Is that? Do I use that anywhere else? No, alright, whatever. It is what it is. And then that font size was 72. Two pixels. We're gonna have to figure out how to center text. Okay, so then this rectangle is... Oh wait, I said it's 800. Then that'd be 800 minus 124, so 676. 76. The height, and then padding 12 pixels. How to box title. We do have an ad break starting. So that's 24. Font size equals 24. And how to box body text. And that will be 10. Okay. Oh, and the bro is still at it. I am. We're making progress. Have you seen what we got? We got a whole thing here. Honestly, I think it looks kind of good. I don't know about you. So like we've designed it, now I just got to build it. So the outer box also had margin the 0 pix, 12.5 pix, 0 pix, 12.5 pix. Oh, all right, fine. 0 and then 25. Okay, so how to. So we'll have a div class equals how to outer box, which will contain a div class equals how to number box, which will also have a div class how to text box. Two, three, four, five. Dr. Wright. Well, that's not exactly how I thought it was going to go. All right, let's just change this to margin bottom. All right, a little bit better, little bit better. How to number box. This will be float left. This will be float right. Huh? Let's back to this. It's 124 by 124. It's 800 by 124. How does this not fit? We got to go see the spaceship today. Ooh, spaceship. 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 Spaceship.
Hey man, I'm Cork. This is me. We're gonna jump on that spaceship and get out of here. Wanna come?
Why is this 148? That doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be 124. Right, so this whole thing is supposed to be 800 pixels. This rectangle is 124. So the rest of this could be 800 minus 124, which should be 676. Wait, hold on. Is it padding outside? Hold on. 676. I see. Wait, padding should be inside. How does that make sense? Padding enlarging div. I just have to add an inner div. Okay, fine. Great. Thanks. Okay, so all right, how to text box. So then div class is how to text box inner div. Yeah, basically. Okay, so that looks better. So now I got to figure out how to get that in the right spot. Edit as HTML. Div. Let's... What? Oh. I see what I did wrong here. I was like, that did not at all do what I thought it was going to do. CSS center text. I had a way to do it. Text align center. How to number box. Text align center. Okay, that's... Using padding. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Because we know the size of it, and it's not going to change. So 124 minus 72. Then divide that by 2, so it'll be 26. Oh, but that... ugh. I forgot about the div thing. How to number box. We'll make it a P. Slightly better. Why is that not working? Why is it like, I will never move ever in my life? I am an immovable object. Oh, wait. Div. Good luck with the documentation creation. Off to bed for me. Good night. Thank you for stopping in, Tropic Universe. It is much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out with me as we work on documentation. Why does this not want to move?
I have returned.
Hey, Big Amy in the house. Make sure to go give Big Amy a follow, or Big Amy. How you doing? I know it's late. We are doing documentation tkind So I am working on my website. We actually went through and like kind of designed a how-to guide for viewers. And so kind of the point is that, like, you know, as this thing starts to get you're doxing, yes. So as this thing starts to get used, and people have questions, we can basically say, hey, go read this thing, and it'll tell you everything you need to know. Friday night is a KSC Amateur Astronomy Club meet, so tempted to go out there, but might be clouds, so not sure when I'll get to capture row. Read the fucking manual. Exactly. Exactly. So that's what we're doing right now. We also updated the game overlay earlier. Hey, Wolfie time. All right. Whoops. I hit the wrong button just now. I meant to hit this one. Although I'm only going to be live for like 10 more minutes or so. But we got some Wolfie time for you. You nearly turned yourself into the Easter Bunny. Yeah, it was weird. Accidentally, you know, had a speaker bot going twice there, and things were weird. So we're working on that right now. Oh, don't. You are not obligated to be here. You are not obligated at all. I appreciate you stopping by, but you are not obligated in any manner. But if you could tell me how to get this stupid div to behave inside this goddamn number box, that would be appreciated. Maybe it needs to be a span. I hate divs. Either way, as you can see, as you put more divs in your divs. I know. Maybe it needs to be a span. I do some XPath stuff for my automation, and divs are usually what cause me the most headaches. I don't think I've ever done any XPath stuff. Why is this behaving so poorly? Like, what's wrong with this? More like XPath not found. Hi. I don't even know why it's not even in the box itself. Here, let's see. Does that help? Nope. I have the number box. Let's just do that. So we have a height and width. And just the text does not want to... Doesn't care. Hold on, let me try opening this in like Chrome or something and see if that's any different. Not particularly. Oh, there's a line height. Why is there a line height on body? All right, well, let's do this. Hey, yeah. Yeah, when I fix it, hold on. I may have just fixed it. Oh, come on. How to text box. Oh wait, no. Is dot how to number box fan. Hey, hold on. We got a little bit. We got a little bit here. Hold on. Text align center. Ah, come on. Width 124 pixels. No. Okay. No. Okay. Inspect the span. Margin 50%. 50%. That's not it. What did I do up here? I'm so close. Oh, margin left and right. I think that's what I need to do.
That's rough, buddy.
Come on now. Wait, what? Do I still have the width on there? I do. Hold on, let me take that out. I'm so close. Let's display inline block. Tell me you use selenium without telling me you use selenium. My way back home to what if I set this to 0? Okay. Okay, why? Actually, never mind. I have a better idea. So if it's 40.5, so 120. Why don't I just do How to number box. Where's the span? Margin left 40 pixels. This is the quality that you all came to see. Is that right there? Oh shoot, I just closed the wrong thing. Oh no, I didn't. All right, well I think we got it.
Nice shot!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 5, 4. I don't know why I'm doing this yet. I need to like build out one of them and then make sure that like it actually works fine.
This message is approved by yours truly.
Exactly. Ah, tables. Okay. We've made progress. We've made progress. Now we just got to do the rest of this. All right. So let's start off with the first one. And we have band class
I'm
is...
dated. I sometimes get confused with Brian, although we've never been seen in the same room.
Actually, let's make this a div. Using commands in chat. And then there'll be another div. Be the body text. This is gonna look awful, but we're just gonna see how it is. Yeah, I knew it. This is. Hey. Okay, well, this did not help at all. Let's drop that down. It didn't look at all like what I put in here. Doesn't look at all like it. Like I had all this room. Although, hold on, let's add in the brakes. Yeah, it doesn't work. Why? Oh, you know what? I think there's a line height. Like a line spacing Yeah. Inspect that. That's what it is. So there's no padding there. Why does it look different in the designer? Like, why does it fit in the designer? Also, I don't want this to be so small. Maybe padding 4 pixels? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Or maybe 8. Yeah, we'll do 8. But it's still small. Like, it's hard to read from this. But why does it not feel... I guess it kind of is like this. Yeah, it's still small to read here. Or hard to read here. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be something that we do another time. But we have a framework, so to say. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this another time. Okay, Stream Deck, don't do anything. Stream Deck was just like, no, I'm done. I'm not doing anything. All right. So, for now, I think we'll say